Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Our asses.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
If Jahira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned.
Watching us. Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
A hero at heart.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's
What's the
magic
name?
won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Defender of the people.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Go safely.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barrier.
Nice to see the...
Let's head inside.
Hey, it's Alan! Let's say hi!
The ox from the grove. How in the hells did it make it all the way here?
Believe it. Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the...
Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dallon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. What's on your mind? Like I got something back. When I touched you, I felt like my heart was racing. I don't have... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that... The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh. Misery always overstays its welcome. Soldier?
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything? Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? Let's hope there is no next time. Thank you. Really. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So, shall we go for a walk? Thank you for bringing Danis back to me. I really don't... So, shall we
Bex said the gods sent you to us.
You look well equipped. Good.
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on duty.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Shadows lurking.
We lost a good one today.
You made it through the dark. We lost one today. He was a good harper.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean, he was always joking. He was a good harper. We were. I thought we could have been something. Too late now. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Little busy. Sorry.
Free as you are, this is no time for...
I'd not tarry out here.
Bargains right here. Welcome to.
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you.
Well, yeah. I guess I
saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smash...
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing. Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Mole. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
In the market for something special?
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure doing business with you. Last Light's best bargains right here.
Act like it.
Makes mistakes. Mistakes lead to death.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Damn it. Just said where he was going. Premium trinkets and doodahs. kids right here!
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
At least things have stayed interesting.
In the market for something special?
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We're bruised, battered. I suppose this place will do. I'd thank you for your help.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. Very. Was there something else? I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business. I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius. Appreciate it.
Premium.
What is it, then?
We made it safe. Firm ground. Thanks to you. Won't forget it. Good foundations. Hear that?
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long? I hope he's all right. If you see Roland, could you let him know we're here?
Good to see you're still breathing.
Of course Roland went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here, and fast.
They're at the finest stock.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too.
Of course Roland isn't here.
If this is about Roland, go away! He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know?
Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff. Hey? You forget something?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Why are you smiling at me?
What if one of us stays here while the other looks for me?
No, we're not separating again. Not even for Roland.
Then we have to do as Roland says and sit tight. You come back.
We've been gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
I will. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Things in Moonrise were...
I'm glad it was you who walked...
Of course Roland is
Althera, I'm all right.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous to brave the depths of Keveric's stronghold. I suppose you know about Keveric then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
How about you? You alright?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Look, you're welcome and all, but I got to chat with bigger fish. Later. Look,
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if... No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. Please, I would never leave such a mess behind. Far too much attention for so little gain. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the soul sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter? a warning, or a deed of ownership, I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Seems
Look,
that way.
you're welcome.
Althea, I'm all right.
I keep asking Jahira about my friends. She says she doesn't know where they are.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or...
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Looking from his pocket. Might be worth a gander.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Maybe a garden.
Damn it all.
Last night's best
Oh,
no.
Well, what is it then?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish.
Well, what is it then? Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services. Appreciate it.
What's on your mind?
Jahira will see us through this.
Harpers are all...
This place isn't much, but it's home. Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
Please don't start crying. Then I'll cry.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Thank you.
How's the barricade? Getting pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
You must be joking. You do something like that.
Something must be keeping them.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Dead bird
it's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
That might be worth a look.
Trust no one. Simple.
No time to rest.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I am not people, though many would question. A fair point. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks. She is not the victim, this woman, yet she turned that they died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. Death is not. I seek a. Through it, I can summon her spirit. And not for one. Your souls, will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distillery.
That's curious.
found my mark. Despite everything. What do I have to lose?
wind back in my sails.
Whatever killed them, looks like they put up a fight. Spot for an ambush.
That might be worth a look.
Watch this.
No holding back.
Come on, then.
Fuck yes. Find a route.
This is my time. Breathe deep and move.
On my word. Jimmy on the go.
This is my time. What's in here?
I got this.
On the victor's path. Best be on my way.
No escape.
I smell blood.
Forever dauntless. Light on my feet.
heating up. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Makes sense. The demand for them in a statue
God,
seems
what's that
fairly high in
smell?
these parts.
Sulfur? Bizarre. What path lies before me?
Time to kill. A better position.
Soldier.
Coming through.
I'm ready.
Don't waste a step.
This feels good. Over here.
Incoming.
On the victor's path.
Something over there.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
things that can't come quickly enough. That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder what that did.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Listen. I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon made
Yes, here.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You ready? 'Cause I am!
Your parents will be paid now. Finally, little entertainment.
General Kendrick wants her alive at any cost.
Trinkets and doodahs.
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
Careful, I bite.
Where am I needed?
No one's stopped me yet.
I didn't realize I hadn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. Myself free from. It's. Perfect. It'll make. But there are. The cultists are able to traverse even the deep. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketherick is. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure. Marcus! Is that.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You're one of them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketherick will never give you what...
Time to go, Isabel.
The truth with it. It'll make you but there are. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketherick, while you're busy in the town.
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
He's a flaming fist.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
The Absolute. You can't believe them.
Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along,
Say bye-bye.
There's blood in the air.
Tremendous, look at you.
Your penance will be paid now.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
defender of the people.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Let's move.
As I listen. I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. Myself, free. It'll... But there are places the cultists are able... I wish you luck. While you're busy in... Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you...
Time to go.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Down the hatch.
On the victor's path.
Don't
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this. You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us, like most things in life. My thanks to your team. You work well together. Almost laughable. Let me see. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? I trust so. Thank you. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist.
Ask Jahira. Yeah.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, I thought I was prepared for treachery. But an all-out assault. I blundered into their trap like a fool. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Gruesome, isn't it? Did you learn anything more? The great general is paranoid. I'll wager it's the sort... Was there anything else? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods, or laying with them, depending on the bard. Volothamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
I'm glad it was you who walked through.
You forget what's at stake.
You alright? Me?
Your iron hand.
I'm fine.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Well, what is it then? Appreciate it.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Us. I know, but we need... Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while.
We need Mole.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems
We'll keep an eye on Isabel.
Roland isn't here. Of course.
They took Mole. I couldn't stop them.
Maybe.
Where is Roland? If he's not dead, I'll...
If you see Roland, could you let him know we're here?
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much. Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Maybe not, Mom.
Always knew Marcus was a
The Flaming Fist may be a bit...
Did you see him?
Nowhere's safe from this dam. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything else. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Where am I needed?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along? It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Blood, this is heavy.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there? Watching us.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again.
Iron Hand.
I'm glad it was you. We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
No sleep makes mistakes. Mistakes means...
If you see Roland,
Where?
Better not be cursed.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
Need help to survive those shadows.
Is anyone
Only a
keeping
fool
an eye
would
on
face them
what's
alone.
happening from helping out? Maybe not, Mom.
if you see Roland,
You ever need a hand, you'll have me at your back.
We're bruised, but
Of course Roland isn't here.
We'll figure this out, all right?
Why does everything go wrong?
That parasite of yours could prove you.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal.
Hey, soldier.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Whatever lurks in the darkness ahead, I can hardly face it in my... We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Climbing up the tree and we see what we see. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I don't deserve you, my... He keeps saying Thaniel's name.
Tragedy. Worse than that.
Fearsome
Crime.
black and red.
Do you Graven?
Are dead, two of us safe.
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet. It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden. That sounds perfect.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It was all me.
Put him up. Moving.
That can't be Roland, can it? He wouldn't be so foolish.
No holding back. No time to waste.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
What's that?
Hope you're the praying sort. I owe you my life.
I've been worried sick.
You think I wasn't?
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you! We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters. I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Thank you. I never thought...
I'm not the best at showing it. No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
perish with her bloody army.
How's the barricade? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
It's me! Arabella! Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
I don't know how. I'd kill 'em all if I could. I just want my mum and Pops.
We followed Zevlor out here. Then he...
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran.
I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best.
So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
That's curious.
pleasure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel.
Someone there? Time for discretion.
Don't burn yourself.
What now?
This will do nicely.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
Ready for another round? What's it gonna take?
This flesh must be flesh.
Excellent choice.
The next master. Sister? A sure remedy for a sickened man.
This is gonna feel good. Ready for this?
Scalp was down, thank the gods.
No holding back.
doom!
The blade will not bend.
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood!
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
The doctors found Oblivion. Well...
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. I knew these had not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if...
The pride of the gate.
The doctors found Oblivion. Well, still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Never a dull moment. Very old by the looks of them.
Vultures encircle, preparing. Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, it would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you. There is a stage down in the dark, upon which a great drama has suspended. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the If you, however, through the dark, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open? In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
These sigils. What were they for?
What's that? Prime spot for an ambush.
Blade at the ready.
Can't give up now.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good... everything fancy he...
What's on your mind?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but I wonder how he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
I think he likes us. This is the first chance I've had to decipher my scars. Be a dear. Don't get in my way. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Soldier?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed.
Well met.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too... A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always. And let her... have me. For a bit. Next time, I... won't be so stroppy. No point not using all the assets the gods give us.
Oh, goodness. Is it all that bad? No better time to brush up on my skills then. It would do me no good to fail my new partner. Maybe. But I'm not so keen to perform. May I have this dance? Are you sure? I've been rehearsing, you know. I'd hate to put all that effort to waste. Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
Finally they stir. True adventurers get up with a lark, I always say. But if there are larks to be found in these lands, they must fancy themselves akin to Nightingale. Come, up you both stand.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair...
I don't understand.
I was bid to spare neither.
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest? Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and a great kindness that would be. Oh, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to plenty to digest.
Elminster!
Right. Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you took...
I can't say that so far I've volunteered.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to discuss?
Not in so many words.
Then you two have much to discuss after. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living for his folly. Mystra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a...
Mystra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That the very purpose of my presence. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his... Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the...
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me to...
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee Mina Hastra Mistrarium Idalion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the Nessian, and yet an ocean born in lonely hours. Come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Soldier.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private shame. He will be most disappointed, I fear. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have and what one might call. Such was my skill. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh yes, we enjoyed. You see, no matter how Mistra, I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I didn't conceive. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time. What if, I thought, what if, after all, I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand? I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is, as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, rather worse, actually. I will erupt I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese, fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
An open tomb. Step carefully. There's a trap. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Ketheric Thorn, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Saluna. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped. That bright tower. It's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter. Looks like it can move. That's curious. Forward.
Yeah, but where's it lead?
Sharon structure, going by the design.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah and
Trap? Be cautious.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow in the...
You meddle! You upset my plans. Leave. Srel lacks imagination. Srel lacks in many ways, but I... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! My forces are split. The defensive. Rally on me, a wall of bone and blood.
You've made a grave mistake.
make it hurt?
My turn. In position.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
forever, pal.
This is my time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Forever dauntless.
Go.
On the altar, isn't it brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah? Surmount, there are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone. The name seems familiar, but nothing comes to you. Nothing comes to you. Inscriptions challenge brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. There are recesses on the altar that look into
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon me. Hurry inside, or you'll... Rancid donkey screw... Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I've got it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Cutting to the chase.
Go. Well, well. What do we have here? is my happy place. Over there. I'm going to enjoy this.
Soul is in good hands.
I smell blood.
Battle favors the fearless.
Use some healing.
This is my happy place.
Another day, another fight.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
swift as my feet can carry me.
This? Under their noses.
No holding back.
On my way.
Covered.
this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
This. And alert.